tension is palpable and you can understand what... Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And played in. Can they stop it going in? Capable of so much better from that position. But now we find out it was offside. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappé. Shaping to shoot. Nicely blocked. Well, defenders often have a devil of a time containing Iñaki Williams. What role might he play in this game?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Lucas Vazquez. A very timely interception. And swiftly ending that attack. Federico Valverde. Nico Williams. Berchiche. Can they forge ahead? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Rodrigo. Real find themselves in a position of menace. A fine reading of the situation. That's a good-looking pass. Berchiche. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Mbappé. And Valverde. Tchouaméni. Mbappé. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Let's fly here! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. Sunset. On to Berchiche. Chance to put them in front. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. And that's good. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Mendy. It did look on for them, but not to be. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? That's a good-looking shot. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Lucas Vazquez. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Williams. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Aurelien Tchouameni. Iñaki Williams, normally a match winner, but hasn't properly got going in this game so far.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Williams. Plenty of support here. It's with Williams. Gorosabel. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mendy. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Mbappe. Just cutting off the supply. Good use of advantage there. Nico Williams. Pichet. Williams! That's a routine take. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Well cleared away. Williams. And he read it well. And teammates around him. Valverde. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. It might still be problematic. Sunset. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Room to roam for the merengues here. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
You're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. This could be the moment. Excellent block. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? They failed to get it away properly. Oh, great block. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Kiko Femenia. Well, a creative look about this. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. At times they make passing look easy. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Well, no danger now. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. Dani Olmo. Just couldn't get it through. Now, how about the short corner? Played into the box. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Jose Perez. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Played into the centre. Dangerous looking attack. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Now a decent position. And a confident clearance. Oh, chance perhaps. They'll be disappointed with the way that attack ended. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alex Baena. Space here for Barcelona. Lewandowski. And passing it through. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Alex Balde. Great defending. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. And danger still. Decent position. Lewandowski. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. just look at the celebrations. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. He's taken on his opponents here. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Delivered into the box. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And they've played their way into trouble. He's blocked it. Balde. It needs an accurate cross. Really good build-up, but no end product. Santi Comesaña. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant.
Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And time for the change now. And deciding to go short with this one. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Who can they pick out? Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Rafinha. Intelligent threaded pass here. Firing it towards goal. That is how to keep it out of the net. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A good vision there. Barcelona ceding possession. Raúl Albiol. Parejo. On to Perez. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Perez. It could be up for grabs. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, that should have been the equaliser for Villarreal, but what a great save that was by the goalkeeper.
10 minutes to go then. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Rafinha. Now a decent position. Parejo. And here's Gerard Moreno. Perez. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Parejo. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms... High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Oh, that's splendid play. The defender doing his job. Sunset. Targets available, cross comes in. And stopping the danger. Griezmann. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Nicely timed tackle. Williams. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Real chance. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Williams. Williams. Has eyes for goal. And what a magical save it was! Now sending it in. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Longley. Samuel Lino. And a chance to whip it in here. Will it happen for them? He's given it straight to the opposition. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. He takes aim. The save was a good one.
Well, those stats tell us everything. Bilbao have controlled the last 15 minutes of play and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Well, they call him a problem solver. Nico Williams. It's a neat move. It's with Williams. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Has eyes for goal. Oh, good save. Played in by Griezmann. Not the most confident clearance. Griezmann. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Williams. Sunset. It is a decent looking attack here. Williams. He could pick out a teammate. And so it is. The first half has... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. And a fine cross. Thumped clear. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Crossing opportunity. An attack full of promise. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Williams. Big chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Oh, tremendous block. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, can they prise them open now? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Griezmann. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Rodrigo de Paul. Riquelme. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And teammates to play it to. Dangerous-looking attack. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What does the referee think of it? Riquelme. And now this is Longley. De Paul. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Rodrigo De Paul. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. So a personnel change then. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, what late drama! They're in the lead! The opening goal near the end of this one. And will that be good enough, despite the fact that they're down to 10? Sunset. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Pichet. Oh, good use of the ball. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Longley. Riquelme. Rodrigo De Paul. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Spot on with that tackle. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Vinicius Junior. Chance here. It was on its way in. Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Valverde. And back to Valverde. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Good visualisation and execution. Griezmann. And did just enough defensively. Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouameni. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And kept out by Jimenez. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Lino. Promising position, this. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Whipped in by Griezmann. So following the deflection, a corner kick. And strongly fisted away. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Valverde. Can they nudge in front? In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted. Marcos Llorente. Out of play and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Griezmann. Now what can they do from here? Griezmann. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the first half is in the history books here at the... Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Mendy. Rudiger has it. Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. Rodrigo. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Marcos Llorente. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Mbappe has a go. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Samuel Lino. And teammates around him. Gives it a go. And danger still. Atletico's corner. Well, they're going for the short one. Could be threatening. Able to get his body in the way. Breaking at pace. Have to pay attention defensively. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Real Madrid have given us away. And the pass deftly cut out. Kylian Mbappe. Samuel Lino. And into the last 20 minutes. Options in the centre. And a corner for Atletico. Substitution for Real Madrid. Keen to take it short here. Makes the move to the inside. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Rudiger. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. And this will be a goalkeeper's ball. Lino. Javi Galan. This is looking threatening. Antoine Griezmann in position at the far post. And still danger here. But hang on, the flag is up. And the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief. Rudiger. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Well, the referee letting him know any more like that and he will go into the book, Stuart.
Yeah, he knows he can't commit another foul now.
Rudiger. And so into the final 5 minutes. Vinicius Junior. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Can they get in behind them? Atletico have the corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the keeper getting across to stop it. The corner kicks keep on coming. And dealing with the danger. Well, chance perhaps. Magnificent defending. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Athletic. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. And what a magical save it was! Played over. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Parejo. On to Perez. Jose Perez. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Sunset. And here's Williams. Big chance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Parejo. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Is this the moment? In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Gorosabel. And they need to get tighter here. Williams cuts it back. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And Barry. Now he must favour the cross. Parejo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Sunset. Williams. Determined defending. Jose Perez. Barry. Now Parejo. It looks promising. He got a good palm on it. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Sunset. Can't miss, surely. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage, squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Nico Williams. Píchić with it. Sunset. Could be threatening. And he takes it on and effectively parried away by the keeper. And so it is, the first half has come to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Plenty of support here. but quick thinking defensively. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Nico Williams. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Options in the middle. Sunset. Will it be? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Now with Perez. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. He might yet finish. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Now, options are plenty. Jeremy. A chance to whip it in. And well positioned to clear. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Here it is now, a substitution. Williams. Villarreal recovering possession well. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Vivian. "20 minutes to go in this one. Williams. Oh, great attacking play. Got to it easily, the keeper. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Oh, great vision. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Jeremy. Santi Comesaña. Well, racing away here. And blocked. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Could play it in. Blocking it. And a fine stop. Playing it in. Clearance needed to be better. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Really getting stuck in. And he has options available. Well, possibilities inside the box. Opportunity! What a commitment to defending. Time for a change then. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Femenia. And a no-nonsense clearance. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, in terms of shape, it's very similar. But can they add a bit of cleverness to their play? They've certainly got the individuals who can beat opponents in the 1v1 battles. That's going to be key.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jose Perez! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And space to cross it. Giving it a try. Oh, great block. One block after another. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Jose Perez. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. Good tackle, taken away. Dangerous looking attack. Parejo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alvarez. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Jose Perez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And cutting it out. De Paul. Promising pass. Well, thumped clear. Griezmann. Good use of advantage by the referee. But he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
And quick thinking defensively. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Well, showing good vision. Plenty of support here. gives it a go. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Raul Albiol. Atletico with the ball once more. Well, no stopping him. Chance here. He can't hold on to it. And foiled by the post. And problem solved for now. Kiko Femenia.
Well, Atleti can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Atletico get the free kick decision their way. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Santi Comasanya. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. De Paul. Plenty of support here. Griezmann. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Decent-looking pass. Perez. Determined defending. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Marcos Llorente. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Angles it back. Nicely saved. It is an Atletico substitution. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Just 10 minutes to go. And a creative look about this. Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Decent position. Excellent defending. He has teammates around him. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. It comes to absolutely nothing. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Papgay. What to like about that pass? This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. And with that, the referee blows for full time, and a tale of real... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Well, he's got past his man. Could be. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Williams. Gorosabel. Williams, and pulled back, and a decent save, full credit. Pedri. Good through ball. Good looking pass. Koundé, and showing fine vision. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Sunset. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. It's there for him. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
Lewandowski. On to de Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ruiz de Galarreta. It can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Will it happen for them? Sunset. Williams. No, high quality defending. Balde. Frenkie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Promising pass. Barcelona free kick, it'll be here. That's a good looking pass. Cuts it back. No way through. Gorosabel. Barcelona have given us away. And so it is, the first half story has been... And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Can he play it in? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, the supporters think it's on. Lewandowski. De Jong. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And space to cross it. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yes, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he and the rest of the team can maintain that level into the second half.
Koundé. De Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Is it going to be? And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So back underway. Dead level. 2-2. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. A chance to whip it in. Not all that convincing defensively. Oh, good play this. And a decent delivery. Marvellous anticipation. Rafinha. 20 minutes to go. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. This looks promising. He fancies it. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Píchichi with it. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Ruiz de Galarreta. Píchichi with it. Yuri Píchichi. Danny Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. And so into the final 5 minutes. Sunset. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. No-nonsense clearance. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Balde. Here's Rafinha. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here. A win. Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitano. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Firing it in, and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. An attack full of promise. Pedri. Lewandowski. Reading it well. Oh, blocked it. An encouraging move from Barca. But it fizzles out. Can he make it count? And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So, a level contest. 1-1. De Paul. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Could be troublesome. And he takes it on! And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, that could have been the moment that Atletico got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. He really has pulled out all the stops there.
De Jong. Dani Olmo. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Will it happen for him here? And that'll be offside. And a fine tackle. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Can they find a gap in the defence? Showing a lot of guile there. He's blocked it! Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Griezmann. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Alex Balde. On to De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Lewandowski. Marcos Llorente. And now this is Longley. Griezmann. Vital interception. The danger was very real. The first half here comes to it. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Dani Olmo. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. De Jong. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, nice ball. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Dani Olmo. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. De Jong. Now with Lewandowski. Jan Oblak. Fantastic between the posts. Favouring the short one. Cross blocked. Well, there's the pullback. What a block! And let's see if Barca can use this set piece wisely. And the keeper taking care of the situation.
Well, the stats don't lie. Their general build-up play has been good. They've carved out several opportunities, but their shooting has been way below par. That needs to change, and it needs to change quickly.
Rodrigo de Paul. Body in the way. Atletico trying to extend their advantage. They've won the corner. Played in by Griezmann. No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Koundé. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. They do pass the ball with authority. And nicely over the top. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Just 15 minutes remaining. Plenty of support here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Koundé. Advantage Barcelona. Rafinha. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Koundé. And teammates to play it to. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Llorente. Good looking cross. Smuggled away. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. And he's hit it with authority! And a decent save. Full credit. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Trying to pick out a teammate. And the referee brings this match to an end. Not to be for Barcelona. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Options in the centre. To jump in front. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Rodrigo. And Valverde. Rodrigo. Able to get his body in the way. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Could be troublesome. Has a go. Great defending. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Now, who can he play it to? The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Could play it in. Lucas Vazquez. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. He takes aim and nicely parried away. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Jeremy. Shot attempted. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Great opportunity. And there is the goal. Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. On they go again. And I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Oh, managing to beat him. Perez. Real chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Jude Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Jose Perez. And the referee playing advantage. Well, no foul apparently. Real chance. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Lucas Vazquez.
Well, Villarreal have created so many chances, as you can see. It's just a case of how many now.
Vinicius Junior. What a commitment to defending. And that is that half-time here on the Spanish. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Alex Baena. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Perez, will it be? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Kylian Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. On to Valverde. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Nice looking move, this. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Parry. Well, not great defending. And that's a very good parry.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Parejo. And nicely struck. Oh, excellent diving stop. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. So the corner played into the box. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Nicely timed tackle. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Vinicius Junior. Shown inside. Has a go. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Baena. Teammates in the middle. Great defending. He could pick out a teammate. Happy to shoot. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Mbappe. And return to Vinicius. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. 10 minutes left for play. Kiko Femenia. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. It might be. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Can he find the right pass? Brahim. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Substitution for Real Madrid. Barry. Good weight on that pass. It was on its way in. Eduardo Camavinga. Here's Valverde. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. It's been whipped towards the near post. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for... It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope to see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
It needs an accurate cross. Lewandowski, a good and fair challenge. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And we saw the situation developing. Dani Olmo. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Now he must favour the cross. Taking care of business defensively here. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Aurélien Tchouameni. And Valverde. Not a bad pass it was. Well, we have to extol the virtues of Rafinha. He's very entertaining, but he delivers as well. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And a good-looking ball. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And back underway, 1-0 it is. De Jong. No chance perhaps. Meat and drink to the Belgian. Federico Valverde. Nice looking pass. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Lewandowski. Excellent defending. And he has options available. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Gives it a go. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. And a chance to whip it in here. Trying his luck. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Lucas Vazquez. And beyond the last defender, offside. Tchouaméni. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouaméni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lewandowski. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Good ball over the top. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Kylian Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mendy. Now with Valverde. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Options in the centre. Well read to ease the pressure. And into the last 20 minutes. Real using width to good effect. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
Dani Olmo. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Ball retention so important. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw in. Pedri. And Barcelona showing good width here. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, could be. Still possibilities. And offside, unfortunately. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And he cuts in from the wing. Oh, tremendous block. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match.
Well, not long left now, but these Barca fans still believe they can get back into this one.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Inigo Martinez. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. So making the substitution now. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have lost. I wonder what you... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. That is how to keep it out of the net. Incisive pass. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Lucas Vazquez. And showing fine vision. Lucas Vazquez. Really good build-up, but no end product. Superb effort to keep it in. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Now a decent position. And the decision is one of offside here. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Plenty of support here. Lucas Vazquez. That's a nice-looking ball. Clears it away. Federico Valverde. Rudiger has it. And moving the ball nicely. Vazquez. There's the cut back. Able to get his body in the way. And City being afforded too much room. Can he finish this? Marvellous anticipation. Just couldn't get the shot through. Shaping to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. Must score. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Jude Bellingham. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. City move it forward with purpose. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Brilliantly blocked. Rodrigo. Just cutting off the supply. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Rodrigo. Vazquez. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jeremy Doku. And fed forwards. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Might lead to a chance. And there's a quality defender in action. And Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Mendy. And return to Mbappe. And what a magical save it was! Played over. Now the pressure from his opponent was telling. And into the last 30 minutes now. Nunes. Can they get in behind them? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Mbappe. Takes the shot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And a substitution in the offing. Now sending it in. And knocked out of there. Well, it's a poor tackle. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Jeremy Doku. No panic, just passing. De Bruyne. Happy to shoot. Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Pulls it back. And the keeper more than equal to it. Camavinga. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Eduardo Camavinga. Bellingham. And Valverde. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Crucial piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. He has time to play it over. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Mbappe. Timely intervention. And we will have just one additional minute. Lewis. It's with Gundogan. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be one. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. It looks promising. Fabian. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Pedri. Now with De Jong. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What does the referee think of it? Good through ball. And clears his lines. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Oh, managing to beat him. There's the cut back. Oh, that's a fine ball. And never quite had the header on the target. Pedri. Balde. And Barcelona have possession again. Rafinha. Pedri. Onto De Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. He takes aim. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Playing it in. Not the most confident clearance. Doing everything possible to keep possession. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So Barcelona with the lead, and now they have a corner. No nonsense clearance. Martinez. Stopped a certain goal. Now can they counter clinically? They need to get bodies back. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Pedri. Opportunity here. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, chance perhaps. He can't hold on to it. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Marquinhos. Strong but fair tackle. Dani Olmo. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Dani Olmo with it. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Oh, strong hand on the ball. The first half here comes to an end. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Decent position. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Oh, given away. Lewandowski. And the referee has given... And is this the moment for Lewandowski? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Could be dangerous. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. Onto de Jong. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Fabian. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Every pass hitting its target. And space to cross it. Magnificent challenge to win it back. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Can someone get on the end of this? Superb defending. That was going in. Takes the shot. Can't get the shot through. Not the most confident clearance. And a no-nonsense clearance. Now, who can he play it to? Teammates in the middle. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, away they go once more, and plenty still for Paris Saint-Germain to fire at in this game. Frankie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Can they convert? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Barcelona with a commanding lead. Stuart, how would you assess their performance overall?
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski, and saved by the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Prompt defensive action called for. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
It's a promising City move. A fine reading of the situation. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
And options in the centre. Interception to snuff out the danger. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Nicolas Gonzalez. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. And possibilities here. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. And teammates around him. Oh, good strike! Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, spot on with that challenge. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. It might be on for them. Could be dangerous. Oh, surely. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. He has time to play it over. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Kefren Turam. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Given away again. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Locatelli. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Cambiasso. Possibilities inside the box. Promising possession, this. It's with Koopmeiners. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It's a substitution for Juventus. In a good position to clear it away. De Bruyne. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. That's a useful cross. Clattered away. Determined defending. De Bruyne. Now a decent position. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Space galore for Juventus. Able to skip past his man. Well, let's see about the cross. Will it happen this time? Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Gvardiol. Pressing like that will help the cause. Koopmeiners. Can he convert? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Nunes. Gonzalez. Mateus Nunes. Nico Gonzalez. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Still pushing for a winner. A fine reading of the situation. Douglas Luiz. Return to Luiz. And the cross goes in. Well, not away properly. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Marmoush. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Gundogan. Gundogan! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Appear to be in two minds. Well, threat over for now. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester's... Building to a crescendo all week. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation.
He's got to score! In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Has eyes for goal. And pushed away to safety. Courtois. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Bellingham. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Room to roam for the merengues here. Well, couldn't keep it. That's a lovely ball. Well, the supporters think it's on. And a chance to level it. And able to close down the shot.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Bellingham. Well, looking dangerous here. Mbappe. Is it going to be? Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Salah. Szoboszlai. Good idea. Alexander-Arnold. On to Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Good ball over the top. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Salah. Szoboszlai. Mo Salah. On to Diaz. And foiled by the post. Danger averted for now.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Chance to cross. Rodrigo. And foiled by Van Dijk. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Gakpo. Opportunity. And he did what he had to do defensively. An important interception. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. No more time left. First half is over. Well, the ball is rolling again, and no escaping it. There was a huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Liverpool in the second 45? Gakpo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Must be. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Now back underway. Liverpool still trailing, but the belief is certainly back. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Might work out. Oh, great defending. Clear deflection off the defender there. And over it comes. And dealt with it nicely. Vasquez. Able to close down the shot. Using his physical strength to shield it. Now what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Oh, that's fine defensive play. Federico Valverde. Now options are plenty. Cross could be useful. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, Real pushing to add to the lead. It's a corner. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Valverde. And Bellingham. And Bellingham. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Gakpo. Darwin Nunez. Well, a good tackle. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Darwin Nunez. Salah. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, chance perhaps. Still could be dangerous. Cutting the ball back. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Mendy. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Crossing possibilities. Valverde. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. And an astute piece of defending. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, great vision. Salah. Now with Vinicius Junior. Could play it in. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not really the ideal clearance. And strong play here. It looks promising. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this. Building to a crescendo all week, and well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, good run and good ball control. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Dangerous looking attack. Locatelli with it. Thuram. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. This looks promising. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Targets available, cross comes in. Attending to his defensive chores. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Happy to shoot. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Andrea Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Well, possibilities inside the box. Very quick thinking there. Dani Olmo. Lloyd Kelly. Locatelli with it. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Can he convert? Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Pedri. Onto de Jong. Frenkie de Jong. And space to cross it. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Great opportunity. Strong hand on that one. Well, approaching half-time, and Barcelona find themselves in an agreeable position as the first 45 draws to a close. Stuart, they've been impressive.
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Kefren Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Thuram. Committed challenge. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And Juventus will get the throw in. This looks interesting. And quick thinking defensively. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca. Rafinha. It's opening up for them. Lewandowski. And options in the centre. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And intercepted it. Teammates available. And possibilities here. Locatelli. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rafinha. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And teammates to play it to. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Well, the action continues, and Barcelona hold all the aces here. Vlahovic. Kolo Muani. And the shot. No strong hand on the ball. Corner for Juve. And a Juventus personnel change here. Favouring the short one. And the cross into the middle. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Danger averted. De Jong. Pedri. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. A really good pass. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, really, you've got to say Barcelona in cruise control here, Stuart. Your reflections on their performance?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Lewandowski. Frankie de Jong. Could be dangerous. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Nicolas Gonzalez. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Andrea Cambiasso. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not Building to a crescendo all week and excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City. It has to be! What a commitment to defending. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Fabian. Decent position. Nicely blocked. Nice looking move this. Doing whatever they can to stop them. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
It looks promising. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Mendes. Fabian. A very good tackle. Nunes. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Fabian. Dembele. Hakimi. Closing down well. Hakimi. Oh, might be. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Gundogan. Intelligent threaded pass here. Will he finish? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Dembele. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? And space to cross it. Turning inside, where's he going to go? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Gundogan. And it's Ruben Dias. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Mateus Nunes. Kovacic. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. And stopped there by Marquinhos. And that is that for the first half here on the French. So underway in the second half, it's PSG in front, but a long way from being done and dusted. Fabian. Throw in here for PSG. Oh, moving it nicely. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Perfect challenge. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And teammates around him. Magnificent defending. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Well, a poor effort from a difficult angle, Stuart.
Well, he took the wrong decision there. He surely had to cut that back. Well, I have to say, PSG haven't looked at their best today. They've been too slow with their build-up play. They haven't had enough forward runners, and they haven't got enough crosses into the box. They need to improve here.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Fabian. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Hakimi. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can they get in behind them? Dembele. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Has a go. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Nunes. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Space afforded PSG. Well, possibilities inside the box. Very effective pass. Can he finish this? Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. De Bruyne. Doku. Here's Kovacic. Given away by City. Fabian. This might be ideal for the counter. Chance to cross. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. And the ball is moving again, 3-2. Really nice ball. And unable to keep possession. De Bruyne with options. O'Reilly. Here's Kovacic. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin their mental fortitude and technical excellence. And I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This looks more than decent. Teammates available. Foiling his opponent completely. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
So Bosley. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And a fine reading of the situation. He has time to play it over. Alexander-Arnold. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, they have the ball once more. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Gakpo. Well, he's certainly not alone. McAllister. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And hit with ferocity! He got a good palm on it. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Well, this could really help the cause. Lewandowski. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. This attack looks highly promising. Lewandowski, and the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Alexander-Arnold. It is advantage Liverpool here. Mo Salah. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Dani Olmo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Barcelona, a free kick. It'll be here. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Will he find the net? Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And that brings to an end the first... Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. This could square the game. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And a substitution in the offing. Oh, I can't believe it! He's gone and missed the chance.
Well, what a glorious chance that was. One he should be taking, that's for sure.
Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Alex Balde. Rafinha. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Andrew Robertson. On to Konate. McAllister. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Taking care of business defensively here. This looks interesting. No problems for the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Nunez. Gakpo. A really top-notch piece of defending. Dani Olmo. Szoboszlai. Gravenberg. Gakpo. McAllister. Happy to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Liverpool chasing the game, but they have a corner. And they will make the change now. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Just 15 minutes remaining. Possession ceded by Liverpool. Alex Balde. Lewandowski now. Lewandowski just got away from the touchline. Could be! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. And possibilities here. Determined defending. Rafinha. Oh, that's splendid play. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. It did look on for them, but not to be. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they make it count? And the cross smuggled away. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point... Building to a crescendo all week, and a really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Able to block it. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Valverde. Good tackle taken away. Kane. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Jude Bellingham. And Bellingham. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And a blunder by the keeper to take the lead. Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. Well, Bayern restart the game, and that should certainly shake them up a bit. Harry Kane. Kane. And you saw the situation developing. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And it's a quality pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Jamal Musiala. And fed forwards. And still looking for space. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. That's a high-quality pass. Firing it towards goal. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Guerrero. Musiala. Sané has it. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Gives it a go. Oh, great block. Rudiger. And now Rodrigo. Bellingham. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Oh, great vision. Mbappe. Could be threatening. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Goretzka. And the first half is in the history books here. So into the second half, and Bayern left with a real mountain to climb after what happened in the first 45. Konrad Laimer. Kane. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Michael Olise. Konrad Laimer. And it's Kim Min-jae. Guerrero. Oh, that's a really good run. Harry Kane waits. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Last man back, and job done.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Yes, a really open flow to the game, end-to-end stuff. Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kane. Harry Kane! A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So underway again, and Bayern still trailing, but the belief is back. Guerrero. Onto Goretzka. Leroy Sané. A chance to whip it in. Really vital interception here. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. It is a decent-looking attack here, but the danger averted for now. Real chance. Must finish. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, not away properly. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. He could pick out a teammate. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Delivering it into the box. Well, he took care of it defensively. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. Tchouameni. The ball with Luka Modric. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Kimmich. Olise. Now Harry Kane. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. And that's a very good parry. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Modric. And return to Valverde. Can he finish? And a decent save. Full credit. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, not the best clearance. And in the end, no damage done. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype, a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today.
Can he put it away? And up for grabs off the keeper. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Luis Diaz. That's a well-struck pass. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. Feeding it through. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Dembele. Vitor Ferreira. Now, who can he play it to? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Robertson. Here's Salah. Gakpo. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Takes it on. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
And the danger's still on. Diaz. Brilliantly blocked. Can't get the shot through. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Hakimi. This looks interesting. Trying to craft something. Cuts it back. Fabian. Did well to clear it away. McAllister. And the keeper with the ball. Andrew Robertson. Regained possession. Hakimi. And Fabian. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool have given it away. Fabian. A chance to whip it in. Could be threatening. To it easily, the keeper. Grafenberg. Oh, lovely ball. Mo Salah. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Hakimi. Well, they keep passing away. Fabian. Mastery of the passing game. Oh, that's splendid play. Is this the moment? Oh, that is a superb save. And so the half-time was... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ryan Grafenberg. Gakpo. Possession lost, intercepted. In position here to protect the ball. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Gakpo. Fabian. Could be a chance to break here. Really enjoyed watching Luis Diaz go about his business in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Hakimi. Now he must favour the cross. Dembele. The fans want to see a shot. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And a substitution in the offing. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And maybe they'll be able to level this up. Chance to even things up here. In it goes! Coolly converted. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Robertson. Gakpo. That was going in. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. Over it comes. Clearing it away. Diaz. Well, possibilities in the centre. Robertson. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Donnarumma. Now with Hakimi. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Good-looking move. And he's in an offside position. Hakimi. Oh, managing to beat him. Hakimi. Electing to shoot. And simple for the keeper. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Federico Chiesa. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Nunez. Oh, moving it nicely. Must take the lead here. Dear, he squandered it.
Well, that should have been the winner with so little time left. He can't believe he didn't score there.
Hakimi. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Konate. Good distribution. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can off the post and back in play. Well, nothing untoward happened. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And Bayern moving the ball with purpose, but really sticking to their task defensively. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Has eyes for goal. Oh, really close with that effort. Leon Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. It's with Guerrero. No possibilities inside the box. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. It's been whipped towards the near post. And I thought that might carry a threat, but a strong punch by the keeper. And a Bayern throw coming up. Leon Goretzka. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Advantage Barcelona. Pedri. Koundé. Read it superbly to take back possession. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. And still looking for space. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Leroy Sané. Jamal Musiala. Barca recovering possession well. Balde. And that'll be a Barca throw. Alex Balde. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Michael Olise. In with a chance. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
The corner from Kimmich. Keeper did his job to begin with. Leroy Sané. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Kane. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Joshua Kimmich. Now, options are plenty. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Chance to play it in. Cross fired over. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Under pressure. Goretzka. Guerrero. Sané has it. Sané. Can he play it in? Takes the shot. And the volley onto the woodwork. I think he was a bit unlucky there.
Well, you can say he's a bit unfortunate, but I think he should be hitting the target and scoring there.
Kane saw his pass intercepted. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. Just 15 minutes remaining. Koundé. Promising move from Barcelona. Lewandowski. Given away by Barcelona. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Lewandowski is still there for him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Sané. Guerrero. And a chance to whip it in here. Müller! Managed to get it out of there. Given away by Bayern Munich. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Dani Olmo. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to... Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And continues his run. Manuel Ugarte. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. On they go again. And Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Gabriel Martinelli. It has to be. Opportunity still there. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Crossing possibilities. Well, this could really help the cause. Ericsson. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. And over comes the corner. Appear to be in two minds. Well, threat over for now. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. A very timely interception. Nusayr Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nicely timed tackle. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Cutting it back. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, nothing comes of it. Rasmus Højlund. No, high quality defending. Timber. Trossard. Saka. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, Arsenal thought that was the moment they'd edged in front. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in the game here.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Who can he pick out? And it's still on. He'll have a go here. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Now in a more than decent position. Has eyes for goal. Strong hand on that one. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Yuri and Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. A fine reading of the situation. And support available. Fernandes. And he takes on the shot. Vital intervention. United doing well to regain possession. Rasmus Højlund. And quick thinking defensively. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win.
They could be in here, Stuart. Huge block. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. Here's a change for Manchester United. De Ligt. He has time to play it over. Casemiro. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Partey. Mikel Merino. Oh, tremendous vision. Thumped clear. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. And time for the change now. Casemiro. Just the challenge that was required. Good-looking pass. Merino. Real chance. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, it's still all level here, thanks to a marvellous piece of goalkeeping. Arsenal can't believe they're not in front here.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Højlund. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Timber. Now with Jorginho. Trossard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Real chance. And offside, unfortunately. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Bruno Fernandes. Christian Eriksen now. Eriksen. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decides to shoot. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that... And the referee blows for full time. Positives for Manchester United. There aren't many bigger games than this one, certainly. Good evening to you and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the King's Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Now in a more than decent position. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Corner for Manchester City. Put in by De Bruyne. Could still be dangerous. Electing to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. Moises Caicedo. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Doku. Jeremy Doku. Really getting stuck in. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Nice looking pass. And space to cross it. Well, what a stop that was! It's a short one. Electing to cross into the centre. And a bit short with the clearance. Stopped a certain goal. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, possibilities in the centre. And he couldn't quite get himself back onside, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
De Bruyne. Madueke. Given away by Chelsea. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Mateo Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Gundogan. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And Manchester City will go to their bench. And De Bruyne firing it over. Just too much loft. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Fruitful looking attack. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. And crossed in there. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. And unable to keep possession. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Well, he can consider himself admonished even in the absence of a yellow card. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Malo Gusto. And options in the centre. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Brilliantly blocked. A change in the offing for City.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Well, no problems defensively. It's a neat move. That's a good-looking pass. Just wanted to get it out of there. Inside the last 5 minutes, and 0-0 is still the situation. Jack Grealish. On to Haaland. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Could cross it in here. That's excellent defending following the cross. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. This looks promising. And did just enough defensively. So the final whistle, and that's not how Chelsea fans were two proud clubs from England's northwest, and it is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
Encouraging stuff from United. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can he take advantage? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Quite the catalogue of great saves. And that the latest one. Nusair Mazraoui. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. More than decent this from United. Højlund. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Salah. Gravenberch. McAllister. Mo Salah. Oh, he's blocked it! Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Getting forward. Will he play it in? Might go ahead. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Trent Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, he's through here. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Over it comes. And dealing with the danger. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, that's a really good run. Eriksen pulls it back. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. McAllister. And Diaz has it. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Diaz. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a chance to whip it in here. Eriksson. Can he find the net? Huge block. Salah. McAllister. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. And the keeper not thinking it through. Luis Diaz. Christian Eriksen now. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Can he do it to take the lead? Nicely saved. Played over. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Diaz. And still looking to get the shot off. Grafenberg. A glorious chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. So there we have it. 2-1. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Wonderful chance. And that's a very good parry. Ryan Grafenberg. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Salah. A danger here as he runs at them. And the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Ugarte. Now De Ligt. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity here, and a goal! The equaliser for United. How important could that be? Mo Salah. Gakpo. And he was in the right place to intercept. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level. It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Can they forge ahead? And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Well, high quality defending. Dejan Kulusevski. Johnson. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Is it going to be? Excellent block. Who can he pick out? And efficient defending. Urian Timber. Bukayo Saka. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Saka. Pulls it back. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And no-nonsense defensive clearance.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Arsenal to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Trossard. Top-class defending. And that's a very good parry. Richarlison. Promising move from Tottenham, but they dealt with the threat posed. Martinelli. Chance to cross. He takes aim. Closing down well. Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Brennan Johnson. Well, that's splendid play. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now can they counter clinically? Ødegaard. Real chance. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Trying to pick out a teammate. And Spurs come away with it. Brennan Johnson. Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Trossard. And there we have it. The first half. And the second half has begun here in North London. Martinelli. And passing it well. Could cross it in here. Now a decent position. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
He succeeds in clearing it. Ødegaard. He fancies it. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Romero. Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. Spurs a bit sloppy in possession here. Trossard. Can he finish? Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Bentancur. And on to Kulusevski. Maddison. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Crossed accurately towards the far post. It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Partey. Trossard. And continues his run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, nice ball. Maddison. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Saka. Arsenal could threaten from this position. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Ødegaard. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. James Maddison. Dominic Solanke. Johnson. Spurs trying to use space to good effect. This looks promising. Still not clear. Shaping to shoot. Well, just centimetres away. Narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Mikel Merino. Trossard. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Oh, he's given a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the circumstances. Chance to even things up here. And there is the late leveller. High drama here. All square. This fixture has delivered again. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? Solanke. On to Maddison. Well, they'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Timber. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide.
Certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, nicely cut out. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Vital intervention. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Gusto. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. It's a fine United move in the making. Christian Eriksen threads it through. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Caicedo. Neto. Fernandes. It looks promising. He's in here. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Running room galore for United. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Jackson on the ball. Enzo Fernandez. That's a good-looking pass. And he's made headway. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. So on they go again. And that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. United might be able to cash in. And pulled back, thwarting him. Shaping to shoot. Well, defenders having to cover up. And so the first half story has been written. Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Will it happen for them? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not away properly. Well, it was almost the ideal pass, but out of play it goes. Well, the referee has decided to book him.
Well, it's not a good challenge, and quite rightly, he gets a yellow card for that.
Really good challenge. And Chelsea looking dangerous. He'll have a go here. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Palmer with it. Chance to cross. Just wanted to get it out of there. Manuel Ugarte. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
This looks interesting. Jackson on the ball. Splendid defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Manuel Ugarte. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And the substitution will occur now. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Pedro Neto. Nkunku has it. And no way through. Nkunku. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Oh, moving it nicely. Mount. Good weight on that pass. Not messing around with that clearance. Determined defending. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. A fine reading of the situation. Christian Eriksen now. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. And so into the final 5 minutes. Mount. Rasmus Højlund. Can they convert? How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Jackson on the ball. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Can he put them in front? And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Vigorous defending. And over comes the corner. Not away completely. Rice. And now with Trossard. Oh, good save. They take it short. And played in. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And playing it through. Oh, it might be. Determined defending. So the corner played into the box. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Saka. Partey. Rice with it. Martinelli. Caicedo. Chelsea couldn't maintain possession. A really effective shielding under pressure. Martin Ødegaard. Nice looking pass. And space to cross it. Ødegaard. Intercepting it intelligently. Can they hit on the break? Well, it fizzled out. Martinelli. And Chelsea could be onto something. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Neto. Fernandez. Options in the centre. Now the cut back. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Declan Rice. Timber. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Jackson on the ball. Fernandez. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Opportunity. And saved by the keeper. Short corner favoured. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Very effective pass. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Thomas Partey. Now, options are plenty. Caicedo. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And so the first half draws to a close here. Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Madueke. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Could play it in. And an astute piece of defending. Yuri and Timber. It's with Erdogan. Gabriel Martinelli. And here's Saliba. Timber. Declan Rice. Saka. Saka. Bukayo Saka. Timber. Trossard. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. So back underway following the equaliser. Neto. Nkunku has it. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And clears the danger. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Trossard. Yuri and Timber. William Saliba. Rice with it. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Gusto. 20 minutes to go in this one. Nkunku. Enzo Fernandez. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Madueke. Oh, a fine block. Now he must favour the cross. And they keep the ball, advantage Chelsea. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. It's been aimed towards the front post. Cleared away. Just 10 minutes to go. Lavia. Teammates available. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack near the end. Caicedo. And nicely over the top. Nkunku. Opportunity here. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Declan Rice. Released it nicely. Arsenal have given it away. Romeo Lavia. Happy to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Taken short. Well, another corner following on from the last one. And played short. Targets available, cross comes in. So the final whistle now, and disappointment for Arsenal, you've got to say. It has got to the point where every Liverpool... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Closing down well. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, City have started the game on the front foot here, and they were unlucky not to take the lead there. But you have to say, it was a fantastic stop by the keeper.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Really good challenge. So Bosley. O'Reilly. Given away by City. Luis Diaz. Liverpool in a position of menace. Who can he pick out? Well read to ease the pressure. De Bruyne. Good distribution. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Luis Diaz. Back to Diaz. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. So Bosley. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Alexander-Arnold. Gives it a go. Brilliantly blocked. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, it still could be dangerous. It did look on for them, but not to be. Gundogan. Doku. He has time to play it over. De Bruyne. Now Gundogan to take the lead. Superb stop. So Bosley. No more time left. First half is over. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Gakpo. Now Mo Salah. He's managed to lose his marker. He takes aim. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And over it comes. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Marmoush. Released it nicely. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Andrew Robertson. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. So half an hour remaining. Gakpo. Crossing opportunity. Diaz. Now with Salah. Tremendous block. Strong hand on that one. Doku. Here's Kovacic. Promising pass. The cross is on. Promising position this. De Bruyne. Now with Gundogan. And he takes it on. And foiled by Van Dijk. Mo Salah. A very good tackle. De Bruyne. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Just couldn't get it through. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. And taken away, he won the ball. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Well, giving it a go in his quest to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, there's been some half chances, and that was another one. He just couldn't keep it on target.
Jeremy Doku. Ibrahima Konate. Mo Salah. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Great block. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Great defending. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Crossing possibilities. Salah. Gakpo. Stopped a certain goal. Omar Marmoush. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Salah. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Cuts it back. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And maybe a chance now for Liverpool from this corner. That is that after 90 minutes. It is North London against West London. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Can he play it in? And clears his lines. Determined defending. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Jackson. And showing fine vision. And there the move ends for now. Johnson. And teammates around him. It might be on for them. Corner kick then for Spurs. Who's going to get on the end of it? And swept out of there. Another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Could be! What a commitment to defending. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Played over. Well, no end product. Now a decent position. Johnson. Just couldn't get it through. Pedro Neto. Still passing it around with authority. Must take the lead here. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. So the ball is rolling again. That should shake up Spurs a bit. Spence. Van de Ven. Maddison with it. Richarlison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. A very timely interception. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Fernandes. And an astute piece of defending. Opportunity to deliver the cross. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a corner to Spurs, and a goal here really would change the complexion of this match. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Richarlison. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Half-time then, here in the English. Well, the ball is moving again. Spurs trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Bentancur. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Playing it short. Cross could be useful. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Pedro Neto. Real chance. The threat was there, but no problems now. Dejan Kulusevski. Now Chelsea showing good width. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Bentancur. Now Romero with it. Pedro Porro. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Johnson. Tottenham unable to hold on to the ball. Well, we're into the final half hour. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half. Well, that's not great reading, is it? They've created a lot of chances. That's not been the problem, but the finishing has been really poor. And unless they can improve in the top third of the pitch, it's going to be a really frustrating day for them.
Gusto. Neto. And playing it through. Malo Gusto. Now he must favour the cross. He fancies it. Great defending here. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
And he'll go back and hand out a yellow card here.
Yeah, he was always going to go back for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Dejan Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. So making the substitution now. Given away by Tottenham. Lavia. Caicedo. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Free kick to Chelsea. Played towards the near post. Save, but still a chance. 10 minutes to go. And support available. Now, who can he pick out? And defensive play to be applauded. Son. James Maddison. Now Son. Jed Spence. Maddison with it. On the ball, Richarlison. Not to like about that pass. Giving it a try. And that's a very good parry. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Palmer. This looks promising. Gives it a go. What a block! Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end and... It is a fixture not just for Mancunians, but for the... It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Deciding to go inside. Superb stop. Put in by De Bruyne. Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. Well, they've given him too much space. That will be a United throw. Marmoush. Omar Marmoush. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. De Bruyne. Can he take the chance? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Very effective passing sequence. A good vision there. And that's really well read. Chance to cross. It looks promising. De Bruyne. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can't miss, surely. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. And he's hit it with authority! And the keeper stretching to deny him. Playing it in. Well, not the best clearance. What a commitment to defending. Bruno Fernandes. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. De Bruyne. City pushing forward with options available. Will he finish? And nicely parried away. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Eriksen. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. And that is going to be all for the first 45. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Nunes. And the cross into the middle. They've regained possession. Counter-attacking chance. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Well, a textbook interception. Mateo Kovacic. Now, who can he play it to? Wasteful from United. Doku. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Tremendous block. Oh, fine stop. And Manchester City will go to their bench. And a short corner, let's see. Determined defending. Well, another corner following on from the last one. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, he failed to get it away properly. He fancies it. And a fantastic diving save. A change in the offing for City. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Appeared to be in two minds. Can they get in behind them? Has eyes for goal. He's blocked it. De Bruyne. Taking the infield route. De Bruyne. Kovacic. And return to De Bruyne. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And using his strength to shield the ball. Kevin De Bruyne. Could be threatening. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. And a substitution in the offing. No let-up on the pressing front. Rasmus Højlund. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Looking for the angle. Oh, great block. Grealish. And he's hit it with authority. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And just 5 minutes remaining. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. Grealish. Marmoush. That's a lovely ball. Oh, great defending. Can he find the right pass? And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here, defeat for United. Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the atmosphere. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Options in the middle. And the danger's still on. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Well, the post getting in the way there. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Kulusevski. He's going forward well here. Richarlison. Could be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. That's a good-looking pass. And snuffing out the danger. James Maddison. Maddison. Crossing possibilities. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Maddison. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. So Bosley. McAllister. Gakpo. And that'll be offside. An effective challenge. Luis Diaz. Plenty of support here. Robertson. And space to cross it. Gakpo. Oh, he's blocked it! That's a nice-looking ball. And the right place to cut out the pass. Ryan Gravenberch. Encouraging move from Liverpool. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, it's an own goal! A moment he would love to be able to forget. Well, 2-1 it is here. Jed Spence. Now what can they do from here? Really good build-up, but no end product. Luis Diaz. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Who can he pick out? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Oh, a good diving save. So the corner played into the box. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Gakpo. And the keeper there to deal with it. And that brings to an end the first half here. So back underway, with Tottenham looking to find an effective route back into this match. Dejan Kulusevski. Richarlison. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Might be able to set up the chance. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Could be troublesome. Let's fly here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Grafenberg.
Well, Spurs are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get this equaliser.
Corner to Tottenham. What can they do with it? Well, they're going for the short one. Really good block. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Alexander-Arnold. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. It's a short one. And it's Salah with the cross. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. James Maddison. Bentancur. Maddison with it. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Crossing opportunity. Is this the moment? Can they stop it going in? Well, there's the pullback. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. So underway again at 2-2. Mo Salah. Grafenberg. This is Salah. McAllister. Giving it a try. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Pedro Porro. Now Romero with it. Son. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, good defending. Clattered out of there.
Well, what a big save that is. Just look at his reaction.
And over it comes. And dealt with it nicely. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Throw in here for Spurs. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. And did just enough defensively. And a goal kick will be next. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Went in strongly, decisively. Has eyes for goal. Well, simple for the keeper. Virgil van Dijk. Andrew Robertson. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Decides to shoot. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So the final whistle has sounded, and not the result Tottenham fans Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It is Juventus, and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Stopped a surefire goal. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. And he's going to go back and issue a caution here.
Well, the referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Yildiz. Now a decent position. Is this the moment? Crucial piece of defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Decent position. What a save! Delivering it. And nicely parried away. Well, no end product. And possession lost by Juventus. Very effective pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Strefeza. Kakere. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Nicely cut out.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. And playing it through. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Lucas D'Acunha. Now Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. We're getting the ball forward. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Well, not a free kick that's going to linger long in the memory, unfortunately.
Yeah, and the less said about that free kick, the better, I think. Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Koopmeiners. Oh, moving it nicely. Can't miss, surely. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Kakere. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Cutrone gives it a go. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Mergim Vojvoda. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. Koopmeiners. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Need to get back quickly here. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Kolo Muani. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Andrea Cambiasso. He could pick out a teammate. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Kakere, can he put it away? An inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? No-nonsense piece of defending. Tassos Douvikas. Well, a good tackle. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Mergim Vojvoda. Maxence Kakere. Lucas D'Acunha. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Just the challenge that was required. Lucas D'Acunha. Kolo Muani. Kefren Thuram. Douglas Luiz. He takes aim. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And he takes it on. Magnificent defending. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it looks as though they're lining up fairly defensively with a back five, but I think the wing-backs will have licence to get forward at every opportunity. And also watch out for one of the central midfield players going to join the front too.
Can he find the right pass? Locatelli. And a chance to whip it in here. Locatelli. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, tremendous vision. And still looking for space. Ball lost by Juventus. Andrea Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Locatelli. And still danger here. In it goes! At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Can he take the chance? He got a good palm on it. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Tremendous block. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Beltran. Rolando Mandragora. Trying to open up the defence. Can he put it away? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Can he finish? Huge block.
Well, as you can see, Fiorentina have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. It's with Robin Gosens. Beltran. Moise Keane. Very quick thinking there. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Kopp Mainers. Really tidy first-half performance by Nicolas Gonzalez, showing everybody just what a good footballer he is. Stuart, how would you sum up his contribution?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And moving the ball nicely. And teammates to play it to. And quick thinking defensively. Locatelli. It's with Kopp Mainers. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? But timely defending when it mattered. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? It has to be! And what a magical save it was! And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Opportunity, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. But he's gone short with it, and there's the feed into the box. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Kolo Muani. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. And they're making a change. How about the cross? Douglas Luiz. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Pongracic. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. He takes aim. It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. It's a substitution for Juventus. Going short. Another corner. Elects to go short. And it's played into the centre. A very effective clearance. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, this looks useful. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And whipped into the box. Well, it's offside, and maybe his game awareness deserted him.
Well, it was really good play out wide, but it counts for nothing, because as you said, Derek, he showed a lack of awareness there.
Da Cunha. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Kakere. Cutrone. Well, very effective play in possession. Kakere. And somehow kept out by De Gea. And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. Who's going to get on the end of it? And ably dealt with. Moise Keane. And a creative look about this. Moise Keane. Can he play it in? Moving the ball really well here. Targets available, cross comes in. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Mark Oliver Kemp. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. And passing it through. Well, sloppy in possession. Beltran. Dodo. Plenty of support here. Beltran. No way through. Voivoda. And it's Goldaniga. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Cutrone. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Teammates in the middle. And he's clear as lines. Rolando Mandragora. Passing it accurately. Trying to open them up. This looks interesting. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Cutrone. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. What a block! That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Well, that's not textbook defending. But a good piece of tidying up. Da Cunha. Now Cutrone. Really determined play to hang on to it. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Now can they make something happen? Cutrone. Cutrone. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Favouring the short one. Sends it back. Kakere. Can he put it away? Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Strefeza. And cuts inside. Cutrone. What a commitment to defending. Strefeza. A very timely interception. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they make it count? Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Happy to shoot. Corner conceded, it came off the defender. So a personnel change then. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Cataldi. Could play it in. And defensive play to be applauded. Running with the ball confidently. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Well, possibilities inside the box. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. Half-hearted clearance. And problem solved for now. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Options in the centre. Oh, a really tidy break, but a really shoddy finish.
Well, they're so dangerous when they counter-attack. It just needed a better end product.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
And he's fired over the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. Just can't get it past him. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Nice looking move, this. Well, marginally wide. So close. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Stanislav Lobotka. This looks interesting. Lukaku. Can he put them in front? What a block! Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Locatelli. And able to close down the shot. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Locatelli. Can he finish? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Scott McTominay. André Franck Zambo Anguissa. Amir Rahmani. It's with McTominay. And winning it back. Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Now what can they do from here? Cambiasso. Intelligent threaded pass here. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Vital intervention. Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku now. Promising pass. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. It looks promising. And the shot. Just can't get it past him. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first. So back underway with Napoli looking to find a route back into this game. A very effective challenge put in. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Oh, it might be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. And still danger here. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And a Juventus personnel change here. Putting them under the cosh. A strong hand on the ball. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. And options in the centre. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Andrea Cambiasso. Who can he pick out? Oh, might be. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And now with Di Lorenzo. Giacomo Raspadori. And he might be through here. Thuram. It's with Douglas Luiz. Just 20 minutes remaining now. No panic, just passing. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Electing to shoot. Keeper getting the touch. Well, nothing comes of it. Scott McTominay. Lukaku. And Politano with it. Return to Lukaku. Lobotka. And to reduce the deficit. Keeper did his job to begin with. Now the cutback. Huge block. Ten minutes to go then. Scott McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. Brilliant pass. Well, what a stop that was. Keen to take it short here. Politano. Di Lorenzo. And they produce the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Douglas Luiz. Kefren Thuram. It's with Douglas Luiz. Vlahovic. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Who can he pick out? And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek.
Opportunity. Oh, he saved it well. Played over and swept out of there. And a significant block following that cross. Oh, this looks useful. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leah. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. And fired from the flank into the area. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Will it happen for them? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he put it away? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. 1-0 then. Eldor Shomurodov. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And nothing comes of that attack. Kefren Turam. Could be threatening. Chance to finish. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Shomurodov. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? No-nonsense piece of defending. Kone. Shomurodov. Determined defending. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. And quick thinking defensively. And he's made headway. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Dangerous looking attack. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, no end product. Shot attempted, and there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Angelino is with Paredes. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Must be. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Mainers. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Angelino. It's with Paredes. Brian Cristante. Moving it forward. Electing to cross into the centre. Did well to clear it away. Able to skip past his man. It did look on for them, but not to be. And a throw-in for Roma. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he was superb. He did everything you would expect from a quality player. He's just got to keep it going now. Brilliant performance so far.
Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Locatelli. Well, we're into the final half hour. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. It's with Mainers. And he's hit it with authority! And a fine stop. And there's the delivery. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, this could really help the cause. What a block! Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Well, that didn't go exactly to plan. And no wonder he's getting a few icy stares from his teammates.
Yeah, that's a complete waste. He was never going to score from there.
And possibilities here. Well, thumped clear. Dybala. Guadio Kone. Cristante. And did just enough defensively. Timothy Weah. 15 minutes left for play. Weah. Crossing opportunity. Can they convert? Keeper getting the touch. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper, just to keep them in this.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Long way out. And it's come off the keeper. Well, no damage done. Douglas Luiz. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Kone. And now with Angelino. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Committed challenge. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Conceição. Kefren Turam. And the referee blows the whistle. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take... He's got to score! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Sunset. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Palmed away by the keeper. Vinicius Junior is with Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And that's a very good parry. A very effective challenge put in. Lucas Vázquez. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Sunset. Píchiche. Williams! A goal! Real excitement! A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Rodrigo. Can he find the right pass? Valverde. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Well, that didn't go exactly to plan, and no wonder he's getting a few icy stares from his teammates.
Yeah, that's a complete waste. He was never going to score from there.
Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Vivian. Nico Williams. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Chouameni. Rodrigo. It's with Williams. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Fluency of movement. Oh, surely. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And he clears it out of harm's way. Rodrigo. Space for Real out wide. Chance to put them in front. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Crucial piece of defending. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Opportunity here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And that's going to close the book on the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ruiz de Galarreta. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And support available. Well, totally confused his opponent. Pichet. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance. Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Rodrigo. Might go ahead. Excellent block. Sunset. Return to Williams. And Real with the ball again. Rudiger. Aurélien Chouameni. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Mendy. Well, that's not textbook defending. Accurate ball in towards the near post. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Wasteful from Athletic. Mbappe. Aurélien Chouameni. Attacking possibilities for Real. But timely defending when it mattered. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Can he finish? Save but still a chance. Ruiz de Galarreta. Can he put it in? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. And well positioned to clear. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And a tidy tackle. Mendy. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. A very timely interception. Williams. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Williams. Sunset. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. And options in the centre. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Must take the lead here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. It's there for him. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Pedri. Can he find the right pass? This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Went in strongly to win the ball. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Excellent passing. Lewandowski. Well, potential danger. Can he find the net? And pushed away to safety. Throw in here for Barcelona. Can he play it in? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Santi Comesaña. Dangerous looking through ball. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Lewandowski. Yeremy. And Barcelona have possession again. Pedri. Return to Lewandowski. Just couldn't get it through. You don't want to give the ball away there. The cross is on. Fruitful looking attack. Nicely timed tackle. Alex Baena. A bit of running room now on the wing. And options in the centre. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. Lewandowski. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Yeremy. Parejo. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Not trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Well, good run and good ball control. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Brilliantly blocked. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. It might be on for them. He knows he's got to react. On a time for composure on the ball. And slipped through beautifully. Happy to shoot. And a little too close to the keeper in the end.
Well, as we've seen, going forward, Villarreal just haven't posed enough questions. They need to play with a bit more guile in the attacking areas.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Genuine chance. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Parejo. Alex Baena. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Excellent strike! And up for grabs off the keeper. And the ruling is offside here. Alex Balde. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. 30 minutes left for play. Can he convert? And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Really good attacking play. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Lewandowski. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Dani Olmo. The supporters want to see him have a go. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Santi Comesaña. Papgay. Parejo. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Could pull one back here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Beautiful pass. Lewandowski. Closing down well. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play, and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Bodies forward, and the break looks on. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Dani Olmo, and in with a real chance. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions, it really is.
He's driven in the corner. No nonsense clearance. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona.
Well,
Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement in... Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. A chance to whip it in. Well, he went for power and might be regretting that now. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. Well, still an issue here. Williams. Tremendously strong in the tackle. De Paul. Rodrigo De Paul. Oh, that's a really good run. That's a high-quality pass. And a goal from Antoine Griezmann. And that ought to give his team a massive fillip. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Griezmann. Lino. Giving it a try. Able to get his body in the way. Nico Williams. Williams. Sunset. Stopped a certain goal. Alvarez. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. But quick thinking defensively. Difficult to stop him. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Griezmann. Options in the middle. Griezmann. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And he read it really well. Fine save. Favouring the short one. Griezmann. Fine cross into the middle. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Williams. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Williams. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. It's been aimed towards the front post. And it might have made life difficult for the keeper, but that's a strong punch. Sunset. Just can't get it past him. Well, mopping up defensively. Well, that's really disciplined defending. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, those stats tell us everything. Bilbao have controlled the last 15 minutes of play, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Huge block. Corner kick played in. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? That's a good-looking ball. Williams. And a very good challenge. Alvarez. Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Ball lost by Atletico. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. Good-looking move. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Rodrigo de Paul. Avi Galan. Well, they keep the ball moving. Could be dangerous. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Sunset. And in the right position to read it. De Paul. Now Griezmann. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Just the challenge that was required. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the foot. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? Happy to take on the shot. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Alvarez. Well, very effective play in possession. Griezmann! In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Jude Bellingham. An alert intervention. Rodrigo. Excellent block. Vinicius. Got to it easily, the keeper. Longley. Mbappe. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? Well, it has come to nothing. Really good attacking play. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Mendy. Here's Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. On to Mbappe. And an astute piece of defending. Alvarez. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Can't miss, surely. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Llorente. And quick thinking defensively. Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. He has time to play it over. Well, far too much on that particular cross. And that is that. Half-time here on the spot. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Lucas Vazquez. Chance to play it in. Sends it back. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. And over comes the corner. Well, he took care of it defensively. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Javi Galan. De Paul. Well, spot on with that challenge. Mbappe. Now with Rodrigo. Corner kick then to Real. What can they do from this situation? And here's a change now for Atletico. It might still be problematic. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Can they take advantage of the situation? Oh, tremendous block. Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, that one has promise. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Looking to cut inside. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And a fine stop. Just wanted to get it out of there.
Well, what a good save that was from Courtois. That certainly has given them a lifeline here, and boy, do they need it.
Oh, it might be. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. 20 minutes to go. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Oh, moving it nicely. Has eyes for goal. Still could be dangerous. Flag raised for offside. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Chouameni. Here's Valverde. And he read it well defensively. Javi Galan. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Oh, could be. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Lot to like about that pass. Griezmann. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. He might yet finish. And conceding the corner. Good challenge. Well, not cleared away completely. Longley. Marcos Llorente has it. Oh, great play. No way through. Could play it in. Griezmann. It's still alive. Well, no way through in the end. Eder Militao. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result Real Madrid. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as always, I'm looking...
Can he take the chance? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
And what a magical save it was. Corner kick played in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Williams. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Parejo. Now, let's see what they can do here. Could be threatening. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. The save was a good one. No mistake by the keeper. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Could be dangerous. Determined defending. Sunset. And the emphasis is on creativity. Yuri Berchiche. And quick thinking defensively. Jeremy. He has teammates around him. This could be the equaliser. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Moving the ball nicely. Looking for that final pass. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And the Villarreal throw coming up.
Well, what a good save that was. Villarreal thought they'd taken the lead there. It was a brilliant save, in fact.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence. Perez. And he read it well defensively. Williams. A room to roam on the wing. And stopping the danger. Jeremy. Now with Perez. Santi Comesaña. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. And clears the danger. Sunset. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Barry. And so it is, the first half has come to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Berchiche. Chance to play it in. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Kiko Femenia. Sunset, looking for a teammate. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Now Parejo. Jeremy. No, high quality defending. Yuri Berchiche. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Parejo. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Chance to cross. Parejo. Oh, surely. And he's got and scored to level it again. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Sunset. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Jeremy. Jose Perez. Parejo. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Teammates available. Ruiz de Galarreta. Can he play it in? And defensive play to be applauded. Well, can they be creative from here? Pulls it back. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Williams. Berchiche. And the ball back with Villarreal. Jose Perez. It's with Parejo. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Every pass hitting its target. Really good build-up, but no end product. Danny Vivian. Good-looking move. And the goalkeeper taking charge. Barry. Nico Williams. Berchiche. He has time to play it over. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Jose Perez. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Well, let's see about the cross. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support.